Siddiq Atal plays that one beautifully. Single. This is how Band-e-Amir Dragons line up. Hashmatullah Shahidi, the captain, Atal, Haroon, Pacha, and Ramanullah Zadran. Azizullah Miakhil also there, top class batsman. Famanullah and Nangyal Kharote, the all-rounders. Ghazan Faiza and Salim, the bowlers. Barak Zain Asri, Rahman Zumathi, Muhammad Sabir Hanif, the wicket-keeper Said Shehzad, and Sami Samast, they are the impact subs. There's a lot of batting in that lineup. They bat up until Ghazan Fa, and they can have an impact sub as well, remember that.
Now Nijad against Harun Khan. Very good delivery. Again shaping into Harun Khan. Fantastic bowling, tight line. After conceding 2 boundaries in the first 2 deliveries of the over. This time height is the factor, that's why not very interested.
This looks pretty good. Better delivery and well played by Haroon as well. Off the mark with a single. 10 for none after 1.
Young Bashir Ahmed introduced for the 2nd over. Left arm medium fast bowler. Played for Afghanistan in one-day international against Bangladesh. Now, 3rd man is in place, very fine. Deep square leg as well. Bashir Ahmed usually bowling that tight line and hitting the good length area more and more. Outside off, beautifully done by Harun Khan. Not medal that you would have liked it, but still happy with the result.
Welcome boundary for Haroon Khan. Struggled in the previous game. Not entirely from the middle of the willow, but it will run away for 4. Full delivery this time, and he drives. Tries to drive that one. Again, not the time and end the connection he was looking for. Both defenders, Javed Ahmad Zaz come in, and Najibullah Zadran is going to captain the side today. In the absence of Ibrahim Zadran, Asif Muradi, the wicketkeeper, Jannat, the all-rounder, Abdullah Karukhail, Nur Ahmed, Arab Gul, Nijat Masood, and Bashir Ahmed, the young fast bowler. Oh, he had a swing at that one, far away from his reach though.
Pace on delivery this time, very good. Still very wide. A lot of width, but no footwork by Harun Khan to find the line of the ball. These deliveries come in a good length area, also in a very good line. Stump to stump bowling would be dangerous from Bashir. Change in the field now. Deep third man comes inside the circle. Here is tight line in length. Chance of a run out. Asif Musazai was the fielder. Couldn't grab the ball properly. Have a look at that beautiful delivery again. Najib is changing his field, very busy. Now he wants to place the point fielder, short third man, deep backward point as well.
Good comeback by young Bashir after being hit for 4 of the very first delivery. Oh, good delivery, the outside edge. They will run for a single.
Fantastic delivery this time. Too beautiful against both the batters. 6 runs so far. A very good comeback after conceding boundary. Last delivery. A good one to end the over with a dot. 2 gone, 16 for none.
Amur Sharks were the ones that gave them a thrashing in the first game. Spinra Tigers as well won against them. Both teams not in great form. Got to reload that one. Beautiful, beautiful scenery.
Excellent work. Great view of Khost City. Fantastic and beautiful square. Here is Nijat bowling a second. That delivery was excellent. Defended by Sidikola. Dragons with no victories so far versus Sharks 42 by Sidikola. Only 4 runs against Tiger and against Messina Knights, scoring 16 of 16 deliveries. Now with 2 boundaries, he scored 10 of 6. Dragons really need a very good innings from him. Quick single this time. The ball is not coming nicely to the bat. Another fantastic view of the surrounding area of this Rahmat Wali Masroor National Cricket Stadium in Khost. Match number 8, day number 5. Again, very tight line by Nijat Masood, not giving any room to the batter. Just after conceding 2 boundaries from the first 2 deliveries, conceded 4 runs of the remaining 7 delivery he bowled. Coming down the track, uses his front foot, found the line of the ball. This is Khost City of Afghanistan, center in the downtown Badakhshan, Afghanistan, northern province, mountainous area. This is Bamiyan, natural lake of Band-e-Amir. And Nuristan, a very beautiful province with greenery, mountainous area, fantastic weather. There, that on the onside fielder coming around, 2 runs taken.
Fantastic over so far from Nijat Masood. Only 5 of it. 1 more delivery to go in the over. Quiet start for the Dragons. A good one considering that they have not lost any wickets so far. Arun Khan charges down the ground. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will pretty easily as well. End of the over, 23 for the loss of no wicket after 3 overs. Beautiful province and beautiful city of Khost. A lot of green areas. I don't think the city itself is that green, but the outskirts are up in the air. Is there any fielder there? Wouldn't matter even if there was big Khpalwak Mobile 6 from the bat of Khpalwak, from the bat of Siddiq Atal rather.
Khpalwak Mobile 6 from the bat of Siddiqullah, high up in the air. And the fielder watching, sail over his head. Magnificent shot to start the over with. Bashir Ahmed losing his shape in line. Fantastic delivery this time, but watchfully played by Siddiq. 2 easy runs.
A very good start to the innings by Siddiqullah Atal. Such an elegant player. He has lost his groove a little bit in the recent past. but today he's playing exceptionally well. 10 balls faced, 20 runs for him so far. We'll hope for him to continue for a few overs. 2 fours and 1 6 in the innings so far. 2 dot deliveries. That is very good. Again, headed to mid-wicket for single. A 6, 2 and then 1. Very, very good from Atal.
Most 6-hitter in the previous edition of Shpageeza Cricket League. Khan of Shpageeza, they said, Siddiqul Atal. And dedicated that award to Bismillah Jan Shinwari, the race umpire of Afghanistan, a very experienced. Single taken by Harun Khan. Very good in control innings so far from Atal.
Harun Khan struggled with his strike rate in the previous game, and today he is batting with a strike rate of more than 100. So that is good to begin with, but I'm sure you will accelerate, and he can accelerate. Just had a difficult day the other day. Can't stop talking about the beauty of Khost. Very nice pattern to that building as well. There's amazing architecture. The way they've planned out in the design as well. Very good. Looks beautiful.
Many more to come, Maroof, in this Khost city and all around Afghanistan.
Hopefully. Dealt with nicely again from Atal. He's going along very well. And Afghanistan is proud title sponsor of the 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League. And remember, they were officially rebranded on the 23rd of June 2026. Made a lot of room, and Bashir Ahmed followed him. A dot to end the over, 4 gone, 34 for the loss of no wicket. A very good start. 4 overs at 34 without any loss for the Dragons. Najat Masood will bowl his 3rd over. Atal on strike. 2 is the call. And they come back for the 2nd. Good running, very good running. Great commitment from Siddiqul Atal. This is what I like to see, what I would like to see more of.
Yeah, very good running between the wickets. They looks a little bit of different today. Siddiqul Atal and Harun Khan. Give a very good start to the Band-e-Amir Dragons. 4.1 overs, 36 for the loss of no wicket.
On the pads again. Easy pickings for Siddiq if you're going to bowl there to him. Fear of the first two deliveries. Very watchful, very calm, Siddiq Atal. Respecting the good deliveries and then putting the bad deliveries away. And there's a good amount of fans in for this game as well.
Oh, wanted to go for the big one, unable to connect that properly.
Did that hit the inner thigh of Khan? Or is it? Just around the knee area, the area that is exposed. And that would have hurt.
Looks like in a very severe pain. The magical spray will done the job.
First defenders, they've played 2 games so far, lost to Amur Sharks by 5 wickets, and then Spin Rad lost to them as well by 59 runs. Band-e-Amir here today playing against the Bost defenders. They're going to play against Masroor after this. Band-e-Amir and Masroor again, and then Amur Sharks on the 12th of July.
So both of them will be trying their best to win this competition. Already a lot of losses for the new teams. Very good running between the wickets and very good understanding, very good comprehension.
Yeah, this is I would love to see more of commitment and running between the wickets. Strike rotation. You don't score by only scoring boundaries. You can also run between the wickets, singles and twos. Down the ground, and beautiful connection, full face of the bat from the bat of Haroon Khan. 4 runs.
Lovely to watch that from the youngster Haroon Khan. A very well-known and famous face of the domestic cricket circle. This was extraordinary. Everybody would love to watch that again and again. How beautifully he connected that one. The timing was absolutely superb. Brilliant from the youngster Haroon Khan.
Najat Masood has been somewhat expensive today. Wicketless as well. 24 in 2.4 overs. Goes deep in the crease, wanted to flick that one out. That has run away for 4, but it will be signaled leg byes. It is leg byes. 4 leg byes, and very welcome runs for the Dragons.
Light appeal from Najat Masood, but it was way down the leg side. And lucky boundary for right-hander Haroon Khan. Back-to-back boundaries, one from the bat and another in the form of leg byes.
Haroon Khan is looking to play big shots. Again, use of the feet. 1 bounce to the fielder, and umpire said no ball. It goes from bad to worse for Najat Masood. Free it now to Siddiq Atal. A chance for him to open his arms one more time.
An expensive over, 30 runs so far, and now free hit It was a front foot. And now Siddiqullah Atal have license to go for the big shot without any fear.
Free it. It is. Deep mid-wicket in place. And long on in place as well. Siddiq Atal goes big, and it is big enough. A beautiful Khpalwak Mobile 6 from the bat of young Atal.
This time through the aerial route, and successful. Maximum number 95 of this tournament. 53 for the loss of no wicket after 5.
This is more like it. This is the Atal we have come to know. 31 of 15 deliveries. Would love for him to stay out there for longer. Rahmat, 213 games for him, 245 wickets. 213 games, that is a lot of T20 cricket, 22 the average. Full toss to begin with. Harun Khan says thank you very much. Khpalwak Mobile 6 from Harun Khan this time around.
An absolute gift from Rahmat for Harun Khan, and he accepted that delightfully. Welcomed with a huge 6, beautifully picked up, and sends it out of the boundary.
Better line, better length. Again, down the leg side, wide, called by the umpire. Rahmat has got a habit of bowling short and wide deliveries at times. 6 of the last ball of the previous over went deep in his crease and played it beautifully. Almost straight as an arrow. Harun Khan tries to go big again. It'll only be 1 run.
Looks like they are very well set now at the crease, playing shot like these against quality top order bowler of Afghanistan's spin department, Rahmat. Not that much easy as they are playing now.
One of 15. Very good delivery and very watchful. Siddiq Atal. 10.76 the current run rate. And what a start this is. 61 for no loss. Great platform now for the Dragons to post a big total. on the back foot, straight to the fielder again.
Very good partnership. 61 runs of 37 balls between these two. First wicket.
On the back foot again, a very good comeback from Rahmat after being hit for a 6. Power play done, 61 for none.
Three bowlers being used so far from the Bost defenders captain Shpageeza. Unable to get breakthrough. First power play being completed. And Karim Janat being introduced for his first over. Looking for wicket. Will he be able to create an opportunity? Started with the wide down the leg side.
Better line, better length. They wanted 2. Couldn't take it though. A very good power play for Band-e-Amir Dragons. Fantastic shots from the bat of Siddiqullah Tal. A few huge 6s, and then Arun Khan also joined the party, playing his part in the power play. A very good shot. A free hit delivery, and Arun Khan sent the first delivery of Rahmat's over for a 6 as well. Kept low. Quick single, run out chance, direct hit. That would have been gone for sure. I think that was closer than Siddiqullah thought.
Very good fielding effort, but unable to hit the wickets. It was a direct hit. Now it would be the first wicket for
well played off his pads. Another single to the total. And they've built a really good partnership. You've got to be careful not to lose a wicket to a run out here. Siddiqullah has played exceptionally well today, along with Arun Khan. 26 of 21 for him and 32 of 19 for Atal. Wide called by the umpire.
Too many extras today. 8 so far.
If you think Shpageeza Cricket League has been wonderful to watch, wait till you get to see what is going to happen in APL, Afghanistan Premier League. Another platform for the youngsters to showcase their talents, and how this Shpageeza Cricket League is also a platform for the players to make it through to APL as well and get selected over there in order to showcase their skills over there as well on the international stage. That one will have a lot of international players along with the national superstars and quite a lot of young talents as well. Siddiq Atal with elegance and class. This is what we have known Siddiq Atal for. This is what he is known for, and we would love to see more of this.
Another Palwak Mobile Super 6 from the bat of Siddiqullah Atal. And he is doing his job by his natural way. Now he is in his real color today. The way he picked that ball and sent out of the boundary for a big 6 against Karim Jannat. Very good cricket. Looking for 2 here. Unable to go back for the second one. And no ball signal from the umpire. Oh, so many extras so far from the defenders. Clearly too much over the line. Harun Khan will face the free hit. Oh, very good delivery, very good delivery. Very good comeback from Karim Jannat. So finished with a dot, 75 for the loss of not 7.
An amazing start to the innings by these two, Siddiqullah Atal and Harun Khan. A great platform for the remaining batters to come and have their say. Sure, they're going to post a very big total. Good delivery first up. Siddiq Atal has been exceptional today. "17 singles, 76 without any wicket after 7.1 over, 4 fours and 4 sixes, 14 dots only. That is very good. We've got to minimize the dot deliveries. Got to look to rotate strike, and they've done that beautifully, and they've got to continue that. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Strike rotation.
Overall, very good cricket from these two. Right from the beginning of the innings. Waiting for loose deliveries and dispatches it. Very good understanding between these two while running between the wickets.
Their fielders close by, but what they have done beautifully is just drop and run.
Palwak Mobile is delighted to partner with Afghanistan's biggest domestic cricket competition.
Attempted reverse sweep, misses everything, and it runs away for 4. 4 byes, a signal by Mahmoud Kharote.
Very good delivery this time from Noor Ahmed, a little bit of quicker one. And the keeper was also unable to grab that one for boundary for the Dragons.
Siddiq wanted to go big. He's into his 40s now, 41 of 25 deliveries. disappointed with himself and not to have timed that one better. Final delivery of the over. Shoulder length, slow delivery, and only one of the final delivery. 8 gone, 84 for the loss of no wicket.
Siddiqullah Atal 41 of 25 and Harun Khan 30 of 25. Overall, very good batting from the openers. Very good. An ideal start for the Dragons. The new bowler Abdullah Tarakhil been introduced for his first over. But continuously looking for wicket and trying each and every available option to create the first breakthrough. Very good cut shot, but straight to the fielder. Only a single.
Siddiqullah Atal moving out to his best score today. 41 of 25, 31 of 26. Very good partnership building with the batters. Not in a very good form so far in this tournament. But they're now going really well. Right and left hand combination as well.
Another very good delivery from Abdullah Tarakhil, this time around the wicket. The left-hander.
Slower one as well to Siddiqullah Atal, but he kept that great channel. Stump to stump bowling. Nicely played. But good work in the deep by the fielder. Easy runs taken. Beautiful scene. Great shot again. Leading in single, in doubles, Atal. The overthrow keeper couldn't collect the ball properly. Extra single taken. Abdullah Tarakhil not very happy with the effort.
Credit goes to the crowd for coming in large numbers and supporting their favorite players in overall Afghanistan cricket. And that was a very brilliant effort. Poor through misfielding that won't help the defenders. They must be very, very tight with the fielding because the wickets are not coming. So they must create an opportunity for the breakthrough.
Yeah, 5 bowlers introduce. No one been able to take a wicket and break the partnership. This opening partnership is now 90. They are in the line. Over deep mid wicket now in place. Straight to wicket, straight to the stumps. The wicket is uprooted So into the over, the dot, and gone 94 none.
The projected score is 200. They continue with 10 runs per over. Karim Jan has been introduced for his second over. Will he be able to create an opportunity to take first wicket and break this crucial partnership?
Full toss to start with. Not a very good over by Karim Janat. He conceded 14 from his first. Like a very good pitch to wait on, but need to take some time and build a partnership, rotate the strike. Nicely done this time. Two fielder there, easy 2 runs taken. Sidi Kolathal now moves on to 48. Highlights of this partnership. Started with some boundaries and then a maximum. Lovely shot, that one. Covers. And straight hit, straight as an arrow. Full toss to start with Rahmat. Dispatched that. That was another huge one from Sidi Kolathal's bat. 18 dots so far. 4 fours in 4 sixes. Nicely played on the onside again for a single.
Yeah, with that all boundaries and sixes running between the wickets, been extraordinary between these two. Very good understanding and comprehension while taking quick runs. So only 18 dot deliveries so far in this innings. 7 doubles and 24 ones. Helpful for them. A very good platform for the upcoming batsmen.
Lovely shot. But what a beautiful catch by Shamsur Rahman Karukhel. Excellent to watch. The crowd really enjoyed that.
An extra effort being seen from the defenders. Have a look at this, how beautifully he picked up and unable to clear the boundary line, and well judged catch there from Shams on the boundary line. I will give 10 out of 10 for this catch for the youngster Shams Karukhel. Brilliant catch. So finally the first wicket for the defenders, and that is a big wicket of Haroon Khan. 31 of 28 balls, 93 for the loss of 1. It's time for the strategic timeout.
Upani pemuncak Lughani Kanagale Band-e-Amir Kemaran Lughani Lokal Masyar Hashmatullah Shahidi. Hashmatullah Shahidi lepas yang Masroor.
Finally, the first breakthrough for Khost defenders by Karim Jannat. Khost City. Defendants and Badakhshan province, northern province of Afghanistan. Mountainous area, greenery. Bamiyan, central part of Afghanistan. Beautiful Band-e-Amir in Nuristan, Afghanistan. Magnificent scene and views. Karim Jannat to continue. Hashmatullah Shahidi, the new batter. Good delivery. Fantastic delivery against the skipper.
Finally, Karim Jannat was the man to create the first breakthrough, and Harun Khan being dismissed. And brilliant catch there on the boundary line from Shams Kadokhel. That is extraordinary catch. Very good effort, and successfully is when
Athleticism at its very, very best. On the back foot, just drives that to extra cover. For a single, Chingon 94 for 1.
Hashmatullah Shahidi ko yawan mandau Sidikullah Atal ko 9 komando bande lubigi.
Atal is 1 run away from his half century, the first in this season. Change in bowling as well. Right arm off break, Shams Kadokhel. To bowl to the left hand batter, Hashmat Shahidi. Beautiful shot. 4 runs for the captain.
very good shot from the bat of captain Hashmatullah Shahidi. Comes in 1 down position, and a very good platform being given from the openers. And have a look at this, how beautifully he middled that one. The timing was extraordinary in the gap, the boundary. The first boundary for Hashmatullah Shahidi.
Drop shot, Shams. Use of the feet again. This time a very good delivery. Long on and long off in place, deep extra cover, deep square leg, deep mid wicket. Both the left-handers agrees. 1 run shy of his half century and 1 run shy of the team 100 as well. Here it is. That's the first one very hard to complete his 50 with the single. Siddiqullah scored a 50 half century after a long time, means a lot to him. Come back in form.
In a very important time, in Shpageeza Cricket League, when the defenders are bowling very accurate wicket to wicket, playing short like these, not easy. Brilliant run from Siddiqullah.
Was in there for a while. Luckily for Rahmatullah Shahidi, far away from fielders. And the first one very hard appreciated by the dugout. Leaders first 50. Nicely ball, Karukhil. End the first over. 11 gone, 102 for 1.
The first 50 runs of 30 balls and the second one of 34 balls. Overall, very good cricket so far. A brilliant innings of Siddiqullah Atal, 51 of 34 balls, still at the crease.
Very healthy strike rate of 115, not a lot of dot balls in his inning. Rahim Janat. What a beautiful Yorker. Runs down to the boundary. 2 runs taken. That's how he started his innings, Siddiqullah Atal. With 2 back-to-back boundaries to start, and then a maximum against Bashir Ahmad. It was a free hit delivery. Slow one dispatched that. Again, 2 boundaries in 3 sixes. In his 50. Those again wanted to go big. Rahim Janat, very economical compared to the other bowlers. Economy is 8.57. 42 against Sharks, and then a couple of not a very good innings from him. Then 50. This match will be more dangerous if he gets going.
Brilliant work done from the openers, and now the rest of the top orders do something better for the team. And this time, once again, goes aerial and successfully over the fielder for a huge 6. What a shot that was from Siddiqullah Atal.
Yeah, Palwak Mobile 6. The weight of Atal. Slow delivery. Short arm jab. Excellent one by Atal. Short of a limb delivery that time. Waited for it, dispatching beautifully. Attempting that Yorker. And now to be a full toss, but single taken.
.60 of 38 balls. Brilliant innings from Siddiqullah Atal. He is a real Atal for Band-e-Amir Dragons.
.57.9 the strike rate. All 1 on the board. 1 for 1. Oh, dragged on to the stumps, luckily. And here is single. Rahim Janat, very sloppy in the field. Umpire will have a chat with the TV umpire. Single will be counted or not. Wicket keeper was throwing the ball to Karim Janat. Throw was a bit high. From the reach of Karim Janat. Still waiting for the decision. Let's have a look at it again. Muradi let that ball through it. Good for a run out there. And then Nashmatullah Shahidi start running. Saying that it's not because of that run out. Runs taken. 1 run taken this time. Siddiqul Atal now on strike. Last delivery of the 12th over. On the pads again. Nicely played that. And races away to the boundary for 4 runs to end the over. After 12 overs, Dragons are 116 for 1. Atal still unbeaten on 64. Rahmatullah Shahidi faced 7 deliveries, scored 8. Pacha Rahmanullah Zadran to come. Karukhil bowling his 2nd over. Only a wicket taker, Karim Janat. Bowled 3 overs. That was a boundary in the last delivery of the previous over. Coming down the track this time, straight to fielder. Nicely played again on the same area for single.
Brilliant innings so far from young Atal. 65 for 4 deliveries. 40 deliveries rather. 65 for 4 would be a bit too much, I think. 3 singles so far in the over. Siddiq Atal played that one straight to the fielder. Rahmat fielding at point position. Beautiful, beautiful and elegant to watch. 4 more runs to attack Atal.
Nicely played that. Full face of the bet. Down the track again. Middled that perfectly. For a boundary. Excellent delivery this time. End of the over. 13 gone, 1, 2, 3 for 1.
Najat Masood, expensive today, 3 overs, 32 without any wicket, 2 for Bashir Ahmed as well, 17 runs given, 2 for 13. Nur Ahmed very economical, 3 for 32, 1 wicket for Najat, for Kareem Janat. Arab Gul, another wrist spinner.
Arab Gul introduced very late in the inning, but he has the ability to bowl the death overs as well. He's bowling some quick deliveries, quickers in googlies.
Fuller in delivery and 4 runs from the batter for Shahidi.
Swift at no one in the deep. Good shot by Hashmat. Fantastic shot. But a huge gap there, no chance for fielders. This time, fielder there over him. Balwak Mobile 6 on the bat of Hashmatullah Shahidi.
Better connection, better timing. And Hashmat Shahidi held the pose as well. 6 runs. Very good shot for a very good 6. There you go. Hold the pose, Shahidi.
Eight fours in 6 sixes in this inning so far. Are very expensive from first 2 deliveries. Good delivery this time, a quicker one.
A shoulder length delivery again. Played it for only 1 run. Shpageeza Cricket League, proudly powered by Super Cola, with the slogan "Share the Love." Super Cola continues to refresh millions of consumers across Afghanistan while bringing fans together through the passion of cricket. One of our proud sponsors. Outside edge. It will run away for 4. And Siddiq Atal will accept that gleefully. 4 more to his end to the team's total.
Very unlucky Arab this time. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Googly again. Siddiq Atal want to go big with a slog sweep.
Shoulder in delivery again. Siddiq plays it on the back foot. Fielder there though. 16 coming off that over. 139 for the loss of 1 after 14 overs.
Audatu Pacuan para si Jama Rahmat Lakanwal. Semula para Masroor.
Almost 10 runs per over. Rahmat brought back into the take. Then for 13 in his 2 overs. Shorter delivery. Dispatched it for Palwak Mobile 6. Siddiqullah Atal.
Picked that one up with ease, Siddiq Atal. And 100 sixes in the tournament.
Fantastic shot. Siddiq Atal is on fire today. Excellent cricket, smart cricket by Atal. 81 of 47.
.53 of 28, the partnership between these two. Watchful. See, what I admire about the first 2 deliveries played by Siddiq Atal is he hit a 6 of the very first delivery and then rotated strike a single of the very next delivery. 81 of 47 delivery. What an innings this has been so far by young Atal.
With this current run rate, 200 is definitely on the cards. But we were looking for more than that, 220. Most defenders conceded 220 in the previous match as well, yesterday.
Siddiq Atal decides to go big again. Huge 6 again from the bat of Siddiq Atal.
Excellent shot, Palwak Mobile 6, number 2 in this over. Against a quality bowler, Rahmat. 87 now, 48. Enjoy smart and beautiful shots from the bat of Siddiqullah Atal. Slog sweep. No chance for Karukhil. Huge one.
Again, a 6 followed by a strike rotation from Siddiq Atal, and he moves to 88 of 49 deliveries. 15 gone, 154 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Quicker than the other 2 is 50 of 25 deliveries. Fans, the big number again in this warm weather, of course. 154 for 1. Another very good partnership building. Abdullah Tarakhil. Nicely ball. Targeted the body.
This has been some innings from young Atal. 11 shy of 100. first 100 of 2026. Short cutaway. A fielder there will only be 1 run. .156 for 1. 61 in the power play, 93 for 1 in the middle phase, and now 2 of the first 2 deliveries in the final phase of the game. A good delivery. Well dug out as well from Siddiq Atal for a single. He moves to 90.
Very good bowling so far from Abdullah. Is very important to bowl Yorker in fuller deliveries at the death overs. Chance of a run out at the end, couldn't keep his balance.
Good delivery. Wanted to take a quick single. Could have been trouble had Abdullah Tarakhil collected the ball clearly. Atal on strike, batting on 90 of 51 deliveries, only 10 runs away from first Shpageeza 2026 century. Slow delivery, short of length, and that is another Palwak mobile 6 from the bat of young Atal, only 4 runs away from a century now.
Another very good shot by Siddiqullah Atal. 7th 6 of his inning. A slow one, but not in a great line and length as well. It's pretty easy. 4 runs away from his 100. Would be the first centurion of this year's Shpageeza Cricket League. Nicely played to keep the strike for the next over. 16 gone, 165 for 1.
Four more overs remaining in the first innings. 165 on the board for only 1 wicket. Siddiq Atal on 97. Driven down the ground. Will it run away for 4? Yes, it will. 100 runs, a landmark filled with class, composure and confidence. Siddiq Atal brings up his century, and that is the first century of Shpageeza 2026. Applause from the crowd. This is some innings from the young man.
What a batting, extraordinary, superb performances from Siddiqullah Atal with the bat. Right from the beginning of the innings, he looks in full confidence, and in a very crucial time when the Dragons been suffering from loss, and here it is, the final stroke. He has completed his historical innings of 100 runs. Great appreciation and special way of celebration.
A 154 deliveries only.
for young Atal. Six fours and 7 sixes, almost 198 the strike rate. An innings of authority, composure and also class from young Siddiq Atal. I think this is the old Siddiq. This is the Siddiq we have come to know. 96 matches, and this is his first 100 in T20. .22 half centuries as well to his name, and a very important one as well for his team, having lost 3 games. He's got to look to accelerate now. Not to say that he hasn't batted with a high strike rate so far, but having completed his century, he is going to put down his foot on the accelerator.
Now in very good position, the Dragons. Right from here, they have the ability to set a big target for the opposition. Oh, very well stroke, but straight to the fielder. Najibullah Zadran was there.
.24 of 17 for Captain Shahidi as well. He tries to go big now. Fielder long off. Will only be 1 run. He's got to give strike to young Siddiq Atal. 100 for him today. 102 not out of 55 deliveries. Started with confidence, played good shots. That one for 6 of a no. Free hit. Stand and deliver kind of stuff there. Shoulder and delivery. You don't want to bowl there to someone like Siddiq Atal. He wants to improvise now. He's got to stick to his strength, Siddiq Atal. Slow shoulder in delivery, and that is how he got to his century. Raise your bat and your helmet, young man. You deserve all of the appreciation that you're getting at the moment. Goes deep, low, full toss. 1 bounce to the fielder.
Very good innings. 103 runs of 57 balls. Still at the crease. Strike rotation being extraordinary today. Now the captain himself, Hashmatullah Shahidi, is on strike. 25 of 18 balls. Oh, very good delivery. Slower one. Shahidi unable to connect that one. So after 17, 172 for the loss of 1. Most runs of this tournament so far. Siddiqullah Atal is on top. 165 runs. The second one, Mohammad Akram, been brilliant in this tournament so far. Abdul Malik on third, and Hashmatullah Shahidi on fourth, and Ismat Alam, the youngster, scoring 91 runs in 2 matches from the Spingar Tiger.
يفضل بشير أحمد رفيق.
Rahmat, left arm medium fast bowler, been introduced for his third over. 17 runs been conceded so far in 2 overs and wicketless. Very slim, smart and fit medium pacer. Left arm over the wicket to the right, left-hander Siddiqullah Atal. Very good stroke, but fielder is there. And a single run is available over there. 25 of 19, Hashmatullah Shahidi gives company to Siddiqullah Atal. Oh, very good delivery. Beautiful line in length.
.4 more overs remaining in the innings, with 2 well-set batters at the crease and the explosive Atal out there as well after having scored a century. Got attempt at a ram shot, but not successful. So Ahmad Shahidi uses his wicket.
A very good delivery from the youngster Bashir. Shahidi wanted to go cheeky this time, unable to connect that one. Middle stump out of the ground. And a big wicket for the youngster. First one for him. Hashmatullah Shahidi walks back after scoring 25 of 21 balls, 173 for the loss of 2.
Another powerful hitter out in the middle, Sadiq Pacha, the new man in. It's the left and right hand combination now. A bit of stutter from the commentator on that wicket of Hashmat Shahidi. A very good over from Bashir Ahmad, though. A single dot and then a wicket deep in the crease already. Wide delivery and wide called by the umpire.
This is the wicket of captain Hashmatullah Shahidi. And a very good and clever bowling from Bashir Ahmad. Right on target, wicket to wicket, and finally succeed. And shows the way of pavilion to the captain.
Sadiq Pacha is standing so deep in the crease already. That is clear wide for me. No doubt about that one at all. Yeah, I think there was a review for the wide delivery from the bowling team. Tries to go big again. Is there an outside edge? Yes, there is. A little heard a bit sound there, and umpire says out.
Another one for the youngster. A very good comeback. Bashir Rahmat. He was expensive in 2 overs, but a very good return in his 3rd over. Another brilliant wicket. Big wicket of massive hitter Siddiqullah Pacha. An outside edge and given by the umpire. So another wicket in a very quick time. Siddiqullah Pacha goes back after without troubling the scorers. 174 for the loss of 3. Farmanullah is the new man in. He will face Bashir Ahmad. Oh, appeal. But umpire is not really interested. And it was a hat-trick for the bowler. But unable to convert that one for the hat-trick and first hat-trick of the tournament. Very good delivery. Outside edge and straight to the keeper's gloves. He's totally disappointed.
Yeah, very good decision from Siddiq Pacha to go big from the very first delivery. Unfortunate for him, though, having lost his wicket of the very first delivery that he faced. But the right thing to do for the team's sake. Shoulder length through the mid-wicket, and fielder there will only be 1 run.
$176 for the loss of 3 after 18. Very good batting from Siddiqullah, 105, 59 balls. Along with him, Harun Khan was brilliant today. Right at the first stage of the game, 31 of 28 ball. Hashmatullah Shahidi, 25 of 21. Not that much impressive. Oh, once again, wanted to go for the big one. Just one bounce to the fielder. Farmanullah will face Abdullah Tarakhel. Very good delivery, full length delivery. And straight to long on, just for a single. Some beautiful strokes from the bat of Siddiqullah Atal. He's been brilliant today. 106 of 60 balls, 6 boundaries and 7 maximums in his innings. Full toss and picked up nicely out of the boundary. Another Pulwak mobile super 6 from the bat of Siddiqullah Atal.
Low full toss, and Siddiq dispatches that one for 6 more. 112 of 61 deliveries, and he's still going. That is played with ease. Not a lot of effort behind that one, Atal. Have a look at that. Just a flick for a 6. Oh, slow delivery, tries to go big again. Run out chance, and it is going to be a run out. What an unfortunate way to lose your wicket after having played so well. Siddiq Atal not happy at all with that dismissal, and he knows he's out.
Siddiqul Atal short of his crease, and a very good throw from the youngster Abdullah Tarakhil. Oh, big wicket for the defenders. A very brilliant innings from Siddiqul Atal today.
What an innings from the young man. 112 of 62 deliveries only. 184 for the loss of 4 wickets. An innings of authority, and an innings that was needed for the team and for Siddiqul Atal himself. Aziz Miakhil, the new man in. Famanullah is going to be on strike though. Good delivery straight to the fielder. Run out chance again. Direct hit, that would have been close as well.
Some brilliant fielding efforts today from the defenders, and this is one of that examples. Very good throw, direct, right on target. And a big wicket of Siddiqul Atal. Brilliant today in the fielding. And one catch on the boundary line of Shams Karokhil was extraordinary. Aziz Miakhil is the new man in.
Another powerful striker of the ball. Full in delivery, and well played. Should only be 1 run and will only be 1 run. A good comeback by Abdullah Tarakhil. 19 gone, 186 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Band-e-Amir kemaran lubada salur lubadi sojidali. Farmanullah Safaya Azizullah Miakhil Topahan Jari Sadi.
61 runs for the loss of no wicket in first 6 overs, then 93 for the loss of 1 wicket from 7 to 15, and at the end phase of the game, 32 for the loss of 3. So far, only 1 hour remaining in this bowling spell. And Bashir Ahmed will continue the last over of this innings. Very good delivery. Wanted to go for runs, but clever fielding by wicket-keeper. Very clever, very good between the wickets. Right from the morning till now. Very good understanding between the batsmen. Look at this, how cleverly they've reached to their crease. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep point are the 5 fielders on boundary line.
Good running between the wickets this time around. A good over so far from Bashir Ahmad, conceding only 3 of 3 deliveries. I thought at one stage they would score around 210 to 220. And 3 balls away, the Cannon should only manage around 195 or something like that. Bashir is bowling really well at the moment. Again, very good delivery. Bashir Ahmad first removed the captain Shahidi, and then he got rid of Siddiqullah Pacha, who was standing deep in the crease with clear intentions to go big from the very first ball. Unfortunately, on the outside edge. Aziz can hit them very long as well. Outside edge, and it will run away for 4. Fortunate boundary for Aziz and the Dragons.
Wanted to go for the big one. Finds outside edge. Lucky this time. It was in the gap and went to the boundary line in a very quick time. Lucky boundary for the Dragons.
Final delivery of the first innings. Slow one, and it will be a run out. 194 is what Dragons managed after all. A very good over from Bashir Ahmad. Only 8 coming of it.
That was the last ball of the first innings. Very good fielding from wicketkeeper. Collect the ball through the stumps and run out. Lasafi. This is the highlights of the first innings. Right at the beginning of the innings, Siddiqul Atal and Harun Khan started very aggressive and went for the big shots. Some extraordinary strokes from both of them. And Rahmat Shahidi contributed in the middle. Some beautiful strokes, some unbelievable shots, and a brilliant catch on the boundary line from Shams Khalil. And then a cracking shot from Rahmat Shahidi. Some big hitting from Siddiqul Atal. 100 runs, first ever century of his career. Very big stage against those defenders. And these are the wickets of Bashir Ahmed at the end of the game. Two very big wickets of two big hitters. And a clever piece of fielding from Abdullah Tarakhil. So overall, very good performances from the Band-e-Amir Dragons. Downstairs to
Let's go downstairs to Nader Zai now. He's got Siddiqullah Atal, the Centurion, with him.
Okay. بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلام د ای سپورت تلویزیون درنو لیدونکو. بهترین سیالي او په دغه سیالي کې لومړنۍ اننګز کې مونږه د روان 11 پړاو شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ لومړنۍ سیریز ننداره کړل. بل څوک نه، صدیق اتل کوم چې په بهترینو شاټونو باندې مشهور دی. بالاخره د شپږیزه لیګ سیریز یې ترسره کړه. صدیق ډېر ډېر ته مبارک وي. مونږ سار چې کتل ویشتنځی لږ څه توپچوونکو سره مرستندویه په نظر راتلو، خو ستاسې توپوهنې ډېره ښه ثابته کړه چې ویشتنځی هغسې د بیټینګ لپاره سپورټ کوي. صدیق اتل نن سیریزه جوړه کړه.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. اول خو ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم چې رن مې وکړه. خدای پاک نه ډېر شکر ګزار یم. بل وکټ یې عموما ښې وکټ دی بیټینګ دپاره، خو زموږ ټیم څنګه چې زموږ توقع وه هغسې بیټینګ تر اوسه پورې موږ نه و کړی. وکټ نن یو څه سلو وه نسبتا مخکې لوبو ته، خو په دې خاطر باندې ما هم لږ وکټ باندې ټایم واخیسته او څومره څه کېدل لنډې شاټونه مې وویل او کوم به لوز بال و هغه به مې فنش کوو. نو په یو ښه پلان سره مخ ته لاړو او پکې کامیاب شو.
ډېر ښه. پرله پسې سیالیو کې تاسې ټاس بایلی او د بده مرغه به ستاسو مینهوالو لپاره وایم چې سیالۍ مو بایللې دي او هدف ته فکر نه کوئ چې وروستیو کې منډې لږې څه کمې راغلي؟
ټاس خو زما په فکر دومره زیات افیکټ نه کوي څومره چې موږ سوچ کړو چې موږ د ټاس د لاسه میچونه بایللي. موږ رنزونه نه دي کړي په یو لوبه کې او نه هم همغسې ایکوریټ بالینګ کړی ده. نو هغه مومنټم نسته نه په بیټینګ کې نه په بالینګ کې. د همغه د لاسه موږ لوبې بایلو او اینډ کې واقعا بشیر ښه بولینګ وکړه. ډېر ډسپلین بال نه یې وکړه څنګه چې په اخره اورونو کې پکاري. نو کریډټ بشیر ته هم ورځي. نو که څه کم هم خو بشیر هم ډېر ښه بولینګ وکړه.
195 منډې هدف ټارګټ ټاکل شوی دی. خپل بالینګ او ویشتنځۍ ته په کتو ایز ا بیټر فکر کوئ چې دفاع به کړی شي؟
ټارګټ ښه ټارګټ ده. زموږ بالرانو ته یو څه مورال ورکولی شي ځکه چې 195 تقریبا 200 رنزونو پورې عموما یو مخالف لوبډله باندې پریشر یو ستا د بولینګ سره هم دا ایډوانټیج چې هغه لږ اټیکینګ بولینګ وکړي. نو موږ به ډېر کوشش کوو چې د مخکې لوبه په پرتله باندې دې لوبه کې یو څه په ښه ځای کې بالونه وکړو او چېرته چې کیپټن فیلډ دروي او چېرته چې بالر غواړي هلته مطلب بولینګ وکړي هغه په صحیح معنا باندې همغه ځای وولي.
ډېره زیاته مننه. همدغسې ټاپ سکورر پاتې شي تر اخره. کور ودان ستا د لاس ځلېدو په هیله باندې
ډېره زیاته
ډېره مننه. مهرباني. بلې درنو لیدونکو، صدیق اتل چې نن یې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې په دغه اننګز کې 100 منډې جوړې کړې. زو شاټ هایلایټس ته او له هغه نه وروسته به زموږ همکاران په سټوډیو کې له تاسو سره مصروف وي.
now defenders need 195 runs to win from 20 overs with the required run rate of 9.75 per over.
Second innings start here, Javed Ahmed say on strike, the right hand batter. Alongside him, Kareem Jannat. His T20 career, he's played 185 matches, 2,875 runs, 12 half centuries and 2 centuries. Ala Mohammad Ghazanfa to start the first over, 78 matches for him, 93 wickets. A very good bowler with the new ball. Starting here with one slip in place. Siddiq Pasha is the wicketkeeper today. Talking about the fielding sit-up, long on in place in deep backward square for Javed Ahmadzai. First game for him in this tournament.
Batting para Javed Ahmadzai atas tangki Karim Janat.
A very good venue for this year Shpageeza Cricket League 2026, powered by Super Cola. The first time here in the Khost province, with some new colors and new faces. Introduction of impact flare. So everything is ready. Game on here. 195 runs of 20 overs register their victory. First ball of the second innings. Straight back to the bowler.
A very good total on the board by the Dragons, as they desperately need a very good win here. The first, because they're playing their fourth game. Both the openers chant here for both defenders. Javed, new first game in this match. Alongside him is the all-rounder Karim Janat. Karim Janat, usually very aggressive player, playing some big shots inside the power play. Execute that, and he had some great centuries as well in Kabul Cricket Stadium. Different province, different ground. Huge shot. Fielder there, just short of him, and a boundary. First boundary for Javed Ahmadzai.
Aggressive start from Javed Ahmadzai. Goes for the big shot right from first over, and a brilliant effort there in the boundary line from the fielder, but unable to stop that one. 4 runs for Javed Ahmadzai. Opened his account with a boundary.
Drop shot, a good delivery this time. Javed again looking for a big shot. And I've seen some good catches yesterday by Hassani Sahil with the full stretch dive in the deep into the air from Shamsur Rahman Kadukhel. That was half of a chance for Harun Khan. Wow! What a magnificent strike this is by Javed Ahmadzai. All the way for 6 by of Palwak Mobile 6, number 1.
He looks in very good touch, and this time goes for the huge one. Oh, beautifully middled, and just sound of the bat will tell you rest of the story.
Again, and this time up in the air, chance for Band-e-Amir Dragons, taken safely and nicely. So after a maximum, here is the wicket of Javed Ahmadzai. First one gone.
Yeah, first wicket for Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar. This time went high up in the air. There was a long time in the air, and beautifully taken from Band-e-Amir Dragons. Walks back. It was scoring 10 runs off 6 ball, 10 for the loss of 1.
Early breakthrough. Band-e-Amir Dragons will be very happy about the wicket. Mohammad Asif, the right-hand batter. He has the ability just to prolong the innings and rotate the strike because they desperately need a very good partnership. That early wicket will cost them to be on the back foot.
From another hand, Ahmed Shirzad, the left-arm medium-fast bowler, will continue his first over. He is an impact player for today's game for the Band-e-Amir Dragons.
Karim Janat on strike. Straight to fielder on his pad. Shpageeza started really well. It was a wicket. Ahmed was really in a hurry. Wanted to repeat that shot again. Arun Khan, cool as a cucumber. Javed Ahmed not very happy with the shot selection. Deep square leg in place. Janat goes big, goes high and magnificent by Karim Janat. What a Palwak Mobile 6.
Oh, this time from Karim Janat. This was a brilliant shot. Have a look at this. How beautifully he picked up that one and sends it way back to the boundary line. It was high up in the air and long enough for a huge 6. What a start from the defenders.
Two very aggressive batters, but they lost the wicket of Javed very early. There's still no long on and long off in place. Deep square leg. In deep backward point. Edged away, 4 runs. Shpageeza is under pressure now.
Big gap available over there, and he guides it nicely to the boundary line. And 4 runs for Karim Janat. He also looks in a very good touch. 6, then a boundary.
Shpageeza relying on his variation. Oh, wow! What a magnificent strike, Karim Janat. Lovely shot of the day so far.
This time even better. And we can say shot of the day. He tried many times in this tournament, but this time successfully played in style and out of the ground. What a shot, Karim Janat. Ah, ball goes out of the ground. And Ahmed Shirzad is really not happy.
Such a beautiful shot. Flick of the wrist. We have seen one from Muhammad Akram. A shot you'll love to watch again and again. Same fielding setup. Down the leg side this time. Wide given by the umpire.
17 runs so far from this over of Sayyid Ahmad Shirzad because of that massive hitting from Karim Janat. This time down the leg side, away from the batsman. A good collect from the keeper.
Good delivery this time, changed the length in line, Sayyid Shirzad. He realizes that bowling to Karim Janat on his pad is not be a very good idea. (17) already from this over. Still a delivery to come. Very good start, we can say. Even they lost a wicket in the very first over. Definitely they need now here. Long gone in place. Third man come inside the circle. Deep square leg as well. Last delivery of the over. Karim Janat is on strike. Magnificent shot. Excellent shot by Karim Janat to end the over. Expensive over. 21 coming from it. 31 for 1 after 2.
Twenty runs of 6 ball. Karim Janat been extraordinary so far. They are in attacking mode right from the first ball. After losing Javed Ahmad Zai, the responsibility being taken from Karim Janat. Straight to the fielder, no opportunity for runs.
A quick delivery to start Ghazanfar. Asif should play an anchor role here with Janat. Goes high. In all the way for 6 runs. Asif Musazeh joins the party here. The ball coming to bat very nicely.
107 maximum of the tournament. Unbelievable stroke from the bat of another right-hander, Asif. Straight as an arrow. And welcomed Ghazanfar with a huge 6.
Off the mark straight away with the Iqbal Waq Mobile 6. Down the leg side. This time, I think it was on the bat. But it able to take any single. Very sharp work. And shot fine leg by Muhammad Salim. Again, missing the discipline of his line, Ghazanfar. Should be very careful, not very easy to defend the total on this wicket. The ball coming to bat nicely. A batting friendly wicket.
The target is high, but the intent of the defenders are very clear. As you can imagine, how beautifully he goes in targeting the bowlers of Band-e-Amir Dragons. Once again, this time in the gap, a tough chase for the fielder and a beautiful stroke. 4 runs from the bat of Asif.
Not a very bad over. Pull up. Line of the ball quickly by Asif and played that nicely for 4 runs. He is now 11. Still 2 deliveries to come. Straight. 1 bounce. Or all the way. It's all the way for Akpalwak Mobile 6. Mohammad Asif playing in a very aggressive role here.
What's going on here? Taking a bowler like Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar isn't easy. A very flat shot. And 6 more runs added to the total of defenders.
We are in the 3rd over, but almost defenders reaching as a 50 after 3, 48 for 1.
Here is the comparison after 3 overs. Band-e-Amir region were 23 runs for the loss of no wicket. And now they are 48 for the loss of 1 after 3. Syed Ahmad Shirzad will continue his 2nd over. Comes down the track. And misfielding at the short fine leg position. 4 runs for Karim Janat.
Through his legs, Mohammad Salim, the tall, fast bowler. Not great technique to field and collect that. 4s are easily come by. Even with a very expensive over, the first by Syed Shirzad. Again selected for the over number 4.
Definitely it won't help the Dragons misfielding, defending the total against a very dangerous team like the defenders. The fielders must be very cooperative with the bowlers. Here are some massive shots of first over of Syed Ahmad Shirzad from Karim Janat. And the last one was sweet one, the sweetest part of the bat. The timing, shot selection and placement, everything was extraordinary.
Now Asif Muzaze has done his job in the previous over against Ghazanfar. As he said, a very good bowler. Would be very risky to take a risk against him. Both the teams are desperately looking for a win here. But Band-e-Amir Dragons will be looking more compared to those defenders because they played and lost their 3 matches. We know all about the restriction of power play inside the first 6 over. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle.
Deep square leg and deep backward point are 2 fielders on the boundary line, but doesn't matter. It will go up high in the air. Tough chance. Unable to grab that one. Hashmatullah Shahidi running toward his back, and very difficult chance
That was a chance, but a tough one. Karim Jannat again want to clear that long off boundary. Couldn't medal that. At the end, only a single.
Very good delivery. Very well come back from Syed Ahmad Shirzad after conceding boundary and first ball. 3 singles and a dot. It was a very good ball.
Seven runs. A boundary that was because of a sloppy fielding by Muhammad Salim. Last delivery. Oh, beautiful delivery. So a dot to finish the over after 4 overs, 55 for 1. Five fours in 5 sixes so far. Very quick start. Muhammad Salim Safi, the right arm fast. 140 clicks. Fast and furious. Good delivery to start. From extra bounce.
Exactly the kind of start they needed, chasing 195 runs.
Still they need 140 of 95. It's gone. 1 bounce 4.
Fortune favours the brave. Karim Jannat is that brave guy at the moment. 30 of 11. 4 runs. Found the outside edge and it ran away for 4. This is a great batting display so far from these two. Slow Yorker, well played, run out chance, and he is safe.
Good Yorker this time, a slow run as well. Karim Jannat has done well at the end, not allowed to hit the stumps. Chance of a run out there, but a very wide throw.
Straight to him, in and out. Syed Shahzad drops a catch. This is not going to help their cause of defending 195. That should have been taken. That should have been taken at any level, let alone this level.
Oh, a nasty bouncer this time. exactly more than 145 because we have seen him, he's very fast. That was good from Muhammad Asafi, just save.
Great bounce, well directed one as well, and a few words for the batsman, telling him hit that now, try and hit that one.
Two excellent delivery, a very good over by Mohammad Salim. Again, similar delivery. Very furious, frustrated Mohammad Salim. 5 gone, 60 for 1. Comparison, Band-e-Amir at the end was going very well, 60 for 1 after 5 overs. Band-e-Amir Dragons were 53 at that time after 5 overs. Here, new bowler, spinner, Nangyal Kharote. Last over of the power play. Goes high this time, up in the air, chance taken. It is the end of Karim Jannat. Nangyal Kharote saved away with the wicket.
A brave decision to bring on Nangyal in a very good one as well in power play. He gets rid of the dangerous Karim Jannat.
Easy catch for Khazanfa. Very important one again. 31 of 13, 60 for 2. Nangyal angling the ball away. Shamsur Rahman Kadukhail, the right hand batter, promoted up the order at number 4. Defended uses of his feet.
My word, that one kept very low. Wicket of Karim Jannat. Very disappointed with himself. He was going along real nicely. Catch taken! Another wicket for Nangyal Kharote, 2 in the over. Shams Kadukhail has got to walk back.
And nothing short by Shams should read the situation of the game. A very good comeback by Nangyal. 2 wickets here. Arun Khan, a very safe pair of hands.
So Karukhel walking back without bothering the scorers, 60 for 3.
What a change of ball. And what a result for Band-e-Amir Dragons. Najibullah Zadran, the new man, and no lack of experience. He has been around the scene for quite some time now. Shams Karukhel wanted to play that one over the fielder's head, unable to clear him. Easy catch for Arun Khan. Down the leg side. What an over this has been so far from young Nangyal Kharote. 2 wickets and no runs off it so far. Final ball of the power play. Watchful. 2 wickets maiden for young Nangyal. 6 over gone. 60 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Two excellent overs, one from Mohammad Salim Safe, and then 2 wicket maiden, impressive by Nangyal Kharote. Asif Mosaze is on strike again, facing Mohammad Salim.
He's got to reload that one. Power play done. Signaled by Mahmoud Kharote. Very good over from Salim. He set the tone for those wickets though. Given only 5 runs in that over. Brilliant start to this over as well. 1 for the over, I think. Yes, it is 1 for the over from signaled by the umpire.
Very good bowling so far by Mohammad Salim. He come back to his rhythm. At this stage, Dragons were 63 for none. Very good opening partnership between Haroon and Siddiqul Atal. And then a magnificent century at the end. Nicely played, but great call by Najibullah.
Yeah, there's a little battle going on between Salim Safe and Muhammad Asif at the moment.
Never easy to run when Nangyal is there. Nicely bowled again, this time into the stumps.
3-dot deliveries, very economical in the first over, and no run conceded so far in this over.
Shpageeza Cricket League, first time in Khost province, is a very good experience. Down the track, straight to Mohammad Salim. And the fielder in the deep does really, really well. 2 runs taken. It's never easy to collect the ball after the fall through. Excellent work in the deep by Harun Khan to save a certain boundary for the Band-e-Amir Dragons. This time dropped short of the captain.
Still very economical. Only 2 of the over with 1 delivery to go. This has been some comeback from the Bost. Rather, the Band-e-Amir Dragons, they had a great start, the Bost defenders, to their innings. Band-e-Amir Dragons pulled the strings back. Final ball of the over. It will not be final ball of the over. He's going to have to re-bowl that one, wide called by the umpire.
Here is again Salim Safe tried as level best to catch that. Had a very good work in the deep by Harun. Great fielders in the side of Dragons, Dangyal, Harun. Slower this time. They can take the overthrow. No. Again is the call by Najib.
Yeah, good first run and then a misunderstanding for the overthrows. 7 gone, 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. Good delivery first up. Zalok Naveed has been introduced into the attack.
Shaba, Navida. Weak bowling.
Wide, outside off. And wide called by the umpire. Yeah, fans still in for this game in very good numbers. Jubilant. Full-length delivery. Asif plays that one straight as an arrow for 4 more runs.
Another boundary for him, no one in the deep. Nicely played. Wide again, half volley. And dispatches.
Again, full-length delivery. No mid-off. Sadiq Atal is at long off. will only be 1 run.
Najibul Azadran is the key player here in this chase. They still need exactly 10 runs from every over. Deep square leg in place for him, deep mid wicket. Najibul Azadran's favorite areas.
Brilliant delivery, googly to Najib Zadran. You don't want to give him width, and also he favors the mid-wicket area a lot more than the offside. Reverse sweep attempted. No connection though. Sure, it will be called leg byes. Umpire says leg byes.
A good idea from Najibul Azadran. No one in deep third man area or deep backward point. Very important you have that sweep and reverse sweep shots against spinner. Final delivery of the over. Wanted to sweep that one. Wide delivery down the leg side. Flighted one. Pushed that for a single. Now overthrow there. Not a very good throw by Nangyal Kharote. Very difficult for wicketkeeper Siddiqullah Pacha. After 8 overs, 73 for 3.
$194 was what Band-e-Amir Dragons managed. Very big total. Both defenders started off exceptionally well, but then lost 3 wickets. Salim Safai to bowl his 3rd over. That's our edge. Straight to the field, only for a single.
First 6 overs. A very good start from Kareem Janat and Javed Ahmad Zai. Kareem Janat was brilliant today, right at the beginning, with some massive strokes. Gave him a very good start for the defenders. Very good delivery, but misfielding there. Single for them. Oh, wanted to go for the big one. Makes room. Unable to connect that one. 1 for the over. Is this Salim Safai over?
نجيب زدران ته یوازې خپل مینوال ځانونه وښایئ.
The player has reviewed it. The third umpire checked the wide. So here is the confirmation. It was a legal delivery. Very good line in length from Salim Safi. 23 runs from this over. Najibullah Zadran is very crucial for the defenders. Not very good touch. Not impressive so far in this tournament, and today is his day.
Economical over again from Salim Safi. Played that one nicely with the full face of the bat for only a single though. Only 4 runs coming off this over, 5 deliveries, 1 more to go in the over. They had an exceptional start to their innings, the Bost defenders, but now they have lost their way a little bit, losing 3 wickets. Najibullah Zadran has got to stay out there for the majority of the remaining overs if Bost defenders are going to look to chase this target. Good delivery from Salim Safi to end the over with the 9 gone 78 for the loss of 3 wickets.
आसिफ मुर्तज़ा को 9 منډو نجیب الله زدران को 2 منډو باندې لوبېږي.
Of 24 balls, Asif and Najibullah Zadran have 2 of 8 balls still at the crease. Loss of 3 after 9. Farmanullah Safai being introduced for his first over. Quick single, chance of a run out. Very true because of that gloves in his hand, the wicket keeper. Very good running between the wickets. Very good understanding as well.
Two of 8 deliveries. Najibullah Zadran has got to look to rotate strike. I know he's got to stay out there till the very end, but he's still got to rotate strike. Wayward throw, and they will run for a single. We know he can hit them big, but strike rotation is as important.
Thanks to X-Bull, fans in the stadium have the chance to drink X-Bull and win prizes. Keep your eyes on your X-Bull can. You should be our next lucky winner on prizes from the X-Bull, sponsor of the Afghanistan Domestic Cricket Circle. Wanted to go for the big one, but straight to fielder, just for a single.
Good delivery. Economical over so far from Anullah Safe. 4 deliveries, only 2 runs of those 4 deliveries. They've got to look to rotate strike and get that out boundary, otherwise they're making it difficult for themselves. 11 the required run rate at the moment. Yeah, hit him on the exposed area there, I think. Yeah, ouch.
Once again with the same line in length. This time straight to short fine leg fielder. Quick run taken from Najibullah Zadran.
Final ball of the over. Well played. Flicked it. Only 1 run. 4 coming of from Anullah's over. 10 gone, 83 for the loss of 3.
And it's time for the strategic timeout. highlights of the second innings. Very good stroke from Javed Ahmed Zai. But went back to pavilion very quickly. And then entry of Karim Janat. And that was a beautiful stroke. He was trying for a few days. And finally today hit his favorite shot. And 2 wickets from Nayal. Pressure. Now 83 with a loss of 3 out of 10. So this is the match summary so far. Both defenders have won the toss and decided to bowl first. 194 on the board, the loss of 5. In the reply, Asif 31 of 27 not out, and Karim Janat was brilliant. Beautiful cities of Afghanistan. One of them is Khost province, which is hosting this year Shpageeza Cricket League. Badakhshan, one of the most beautiful places. Natural beauty of Bamiyan, natural lake. And that is fabulous view of Nuristan Valley. Green, very beautiful mountainous area. Very opportunity to come in, taste and witness the natural beauty of this beautiful country located in the heart of Asia, Afghanistan, the land of heroes.
Salim Safi to bowl out. 4 runs, slow delivery to begin with. Asif plays that one nicely. They've got to look to score more boundaries. Najibullah Zadran is out there for 11 deliveries and he has only scored 4 runs. He's got to accelerate somewhat in order to make it easy for themselves.
Boundary after 16 balls, and they won't miss an opportunity. When you offer a loose delivery, they will convert it into a boundary. A quicker one this time from Salim Safi. Very good comeback after conceding 4 runs on his first ball.
Is it going to be called a wide? Yes. Umpire Kharote says it is a wide delivery. Salim has been exceptional so far. Very economical. No wicket for him though. And this over, he has already given 6 runs off the very first 2 deliveries. 4-1 and then followed by a wide. Good delivery, no run there.
This is the beautiful trophy of the 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League, and powered by Super Cola. Beautiful pictures and beautiful views which these 5 teams are playing. And that is the points table so far of this 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League.
Najibullah Zadran opens his arms this time around. First boundary for him after 12 deliveries.
open his arms and opens hardly. A powerful stroke in the gap. Electric shock. That was perfectly played towards the boundary line for 4 runs.
Very good delivery. Well played and well fielded as well by Syed Shehzad. This is better. A 4 followed by strike rotation. Two is the call. They will come back for 2. A better over for the Bost defenders. Salim Safai finishes 96 for 3 after 11 overs.
आसिफ मसाजाइला हम खपल टोपहाना तर्सरा कोي
.50 runs partnership between Asif and Kareem Jannat of 27 balls. Very good partnership being in progress between Asif and Najibullah Zadran. Farmanullah will continue his second over.
On the back foot, played it well for only 1 run.
Ghazan for 1 for 27 in his 2 overs and 2 for Nangyal. What a bowling performance. 2 wickets and a maiden. That changed the map of the innings.
Good delivery. Asif played it well as well. Farmanullah has also been very economical so far.
11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League for the first time ever here in the Khost province, southeastern Afghanistan, with more colors and new faces and new talent. Wonderful so far. Oh, very dangerous bouncer. Najibullah Zadran from the youngster. 1 for the over. 97 more runs needed from 51 balls. Those defenders, if they want to win this match against Band-e-Amir Dragons.
Good over so far from Farmanullah Safai. 2 of 3 deliveries. Slow one this time around, and another dot. Quite a lot of dot deliveries consumed in their innings. Most defenders have got to look to rotate strike. I've been saying this for quite some time now. See, they're building more pressure on themselves by consuming a lot more dot deliveries. You've got to rotate strike and look for that out boundary here and there. And even if boundaries are not coming along, you've still got to score 6 or 7 by only running 1s and 2s of an over. 1 more added to the team's total. 99 for 3 now. Just 1 shy of 100 for the team.
Very good fielding effort. The shot finally. Only 3 runs so far from the serve of Rahmat Safi. Even though Asif been there for a long time and Najibullah Zadran is there, still all is the accurate line in length. Wide, offside off stump, signal wide as well. 100 comes up with the loss of 3 in 11.5 overs for the Bost defenders. 9 extra runs so far in this innings. Some messages from the government of Islamic Emirate of Afghanistan, especially from the Ministry of Information and Culture.
Final ball. No, it will not be final ball. He's got to reload that one more time. Maybe third time is a charm. He is going to bowl a legal delivery, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. 2 wides already in this over.
Back-to-back wide balls from Farmanullah Safi. Has been brilliant in this over, apart from these 2 illegal deliveries. Let's see how he finish his over. Last ball of 12th over. A very good ball. Defensively played back to the bowler. 101 for the loss of 3 after 12.
Mohammad Ghazanfar would be a key contender here to break the partnership. Good delivery to start with. And a very important there, the presence of Najibullah Zadran in this particular moment of the game. Even the required run rate jumped up to 12.
And they were 117 for the loss of 1 at this stage. Now they are 101 for the loss of 3. This time wanted to go for the big one, just short of a fielder on the boundary line.
Najib took a lot of time alongside him, Asif Musazeh. He started really quick, but then change his way of smashing the bowlers because they lost wicket in very quick succession.
Oh, once again wanted to go for the big one, but straight to long on, just for a single. Oh, it looks like they are shifting the gears because the required run rate is more than 12 runs. However, very difficult. They continue for deliveries.
Good delivery, fuller one, but given as a wide by the umpire. Zanfar wants review. Let's refer to the TV umpire to check it. Whether it's a wide or fair delivery. Economical bowling figures by all the bowlers. Straight to that white line, red line, which is belong to the umpire. Should be a very tight decision. Apart from the first 4 overs, Band-e-Amir Dragons came back very strongly. Wide given. Mahmoud Kharote signaled that. Not a very fair option, bowling that fuller delivery outside of Yorkers as well. Go straight. Once again, shot of Centurion today.
Najibullah Zadran looks for big shot. This hit. Able to time that one properly. Khost Cricket partnership. 45 runs of 49 balls. Mohammad Asif and Najibullah Zadran.
Bowls him, cleaned him up. We're talking about that partnership finally broken by Ala Mohammad Ghazanfar. Is very important and a wicket taker bowler.
Second one for Ala Mohammad Ghazanfar on his 3rd over. Went back and wanted to go for the cut shot. Misses it completely. And a second one for Ala Mohammad Ghazanfar. Very good comeback from the Band-e-Amir Dragons. Mohammad Asif goes back after scoring 40 runs of 34 balls, 105 for the loss of 4.
Now, the new batter comes as an impact sub for Bost defenders. They need an explosive and a hard hitter at this stage to reach to the total. Here's the signal of impact player Akbar Musaze. In place of Nijat Masood. Last delivery of the over. Still round the wicket. Worked on the onside. For a single, gets off the mark. Stayed away. After 13, 105 for 4. Correction, 106 for 4.
لوبډل مشر نجیب الله زدران او اکبر مسازای په لوبغالي کې دي
Go relax.
40 of Mohammad Asif of 34 balls, 31 from Kareem Janat. Rest of the batsmen were not that much impressive today for the defenders. Last wicket for Band-e-Amir Dragons. Very well sit batsman. Pulled out from Ala Muhammad Ghazanfa. And that was second wicket for him. Disappointed. Asif goes back.
Now all eyes on Najibullah Zadran, but very exciting to watch. Nangyal Kharote is back. He bowled only a 1 over, a maiden and 2 wickets. He charges there, but a good effort by Syed Shirzad in the deep, and that was chance of a run out. It's very rare that Nangyal Kharote couldn't collect the ball properly.
Najibullah Zadran is well known for these kind of situations. On an occasion like this, he goes for some massive shots and releases the pressure. But today, the ball is not coming properly on his bat. This time, once again, wanted to go for the big one. One bounce to the fielder's hands, just for a single. He continuously trying his best to go for the big shots and release the pressure. But unfortunately, so far, unable to connect properly. And just some huge sixes in this tournament for himself and for the team.
On the other end, Akbar Musa is very new to the crease, but Nangyal Kharote not giving him any room. That is fantastic bowling. And with that dots in 1 and 2s, they will not seal the deal. Sharp work behind the stump. Siddiqullah Pacha is very, very excited and sent upstairs to the TV umpire. Decision is pending. Front foot is fine. Defenders don't want to lose another wicket here. He's well inside. And I think his foot is in the air or grounded. So not out, the decision. Akbar Musa is safe. Siddiqullah Pacha put some pressure on the batter. He's sharp as a tack.
Hospitality is an important part of Afghan culture, and Ziyafat restaurant proudly brings that tradition to the Shpageeza Cricket League. The restaurant, place for taste, serving delicious food and memorable dining experience for families and cricket fans alike.
Good over. Excellent. Put in gone. 1-1-0 for 4.
"60 runs in first 6 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. Then they are a bit slower. Now it's the final phase of second innings. Najibullah Zadran wanted to go for the big one. And sharp turn from Izhar Naveed.
Wide review taken by Najibullah Zadran, the captain. He thought that is very wide. The offside. Googly bowled. Short turn. Zadran even left at. Fair delivery. A good one by Izhar Naveed to start. Goes high and over the top of the fielder, 6 runs. Boundary come after 21 balls.
Finally, he connects that one beautifully and sends it over the boundary. What a shot from the bat of Najibullah Zadran. Beautifully picked up and sends it over the mid-wicket region. Or another Palwak Mobile Super 6.
They need more and more to get to the total of 195. High and big again. 2 back-to-back Palwak Mobile 6s.
This time even better. Targeted that Izhar Naveed's over. Well, look at this. Oh, fleetest part of the bat. What a shot. Sounded very well. And the result is marvelous. What a shot. Back-to-back 6s from the bat of Najibullah Zadran.
Now moves on to 28 of 26, 2 6s. Back-to-back. Goes for another big shot there, but field in the deep now. Yes, a single. Talking about Akbar Musaze, he's also a great hitter.
This time Akbar Musazai goes big and big enough. What a shot! Huge six. This time from the right-hander. He also joins the party with Najibullah Zadran.
Massive ball striking, Akbar Musazai. Brilliant. This over is gonna be a very good one for defenders. Now the equation 66 of 31. Tournament 6 is 111. Last delivery. Oh! Massive again! 4 sixes in the over.
If these two remains at the crease, it should be a decent game. Sixth number 112 from the bat of Akbar Musazai. 135 for the loss of 4 after 15.
Najibullah Zadran ko 9 Akbar Musazai ko 14 mundu bande lubigi.
The match is as interested in a very good stage now. Both of them have the ability to go for the big shots, and they have proven that. First Najibullah Zadran and then Akbar Musazai, strong man.
Fuller this time. And he played that very hard but straight to fielder. Half trucker, not a very good delivery to finish the over by Izhar. And massively striked it on the onside for 6-2 back-to-back for Akbar Musazai as well.
Powerful hitter of the ball, Akbar Musazai, the youngster. 14 of 7 balls. Very good delivery, very good bowling so far from Farmanullah Safi.
First 2 sixes by Najibullah Zadran. Good shot in slog sweep, straighter one. And then pulled that away magnificently. 25 runs from the previous over.
If they target 1 or 2 more overs, they can chase it down easily. But it's a cricket. Nothing is predictable. Even 1 or 2 balls can change whole game. Very good bowling. Excellent bowling against Najibullah Zadran and Akbar Musazai. Young Farmanullah Safi been very impressive in this over.
Three deliveries in 3 singles so far. But on each and every delivery, they try to play big shots and ease the complexion of the game at this stage. Slower one, good thinking, and great work behind the wicket by a part-time wicket-keeper, Siddiqullah Pacha. Najibullah Zadran suffering from this back injury for a long time. Not a very good sign for the defenders at this stage. Again a slower one. Use all his variation. Very good over after an expensive one. Arman will definitely try to finish that will.
Very good mix-up. Full in delivery right at the beginning and then slower one. Afghanistan is home of talented individuals who should be appreciated and supported to bring greater glory and happiness to the nation. That is a message of Interior Minister of Islamic Emirate of Afghanistan to the youth and to the Afghan nation. Oh, this time goes big and beautifully over the long on for a huge six. Even though he is suffering from back injury, but well enough power behind that shot to go and clear the boundary.
Balwak Mobile 6 to end the over, 145 for 4. This game is now getting entrusted 50 needed of 24 deliveries, but to set better in the crease. 37-30 by Najib, 16 of 10 by Akbar Musazeh. Murad Muradi to come next. Abdullah Tarafil can bet as well. That was a beautiful shot by Najib to end the over.
50 runs needed of the final 4 overs. Two well-set batters at the crease with Najibullah, who has faced 30 deliveries for his 37. Akbar Musazeh can whack them. He has faced 10 for his 16 runs. Akbar Musazeh on strike. Syed Shehzad to bowl his 3rd over. Wide down the leg side, wayward delivery to begin with.
Deep mid-wicket in place. He's so strong on the onside, Akbar Musa, as we have seen in the National T20 Cup. Massive striker of the ball. Deep point in place. Only one field on the offside. Goes high this time. Only a single.
.48 required of 23. Both Najibullah Zadran and Musazeh took Izharullah Naveed to the cleaners. 42 of only 21 deliveries, the partnership between these two. And a very important one as well for the Bost defenders. Najibullah Zadran on strike now. .48 of 23 required. If these two stay there till the end, I think both defenders have got a very good chance of winning this one. Otherwise, it will be a tricky chase. Wide down the leg side. Another wide in the over.
Wide. Then a single wide again. Shehzad trying to ball Yorker. Plays 2 fielders on the onside deep. Missing his line there. The length was right, not the line.
Final leg is also in the circle. Deep mid-wicket in place. Najibullah Zadran goes huge! That is massive!
Middle of the bat. Such a beautiful shot. Palwak Mobile 6. Najibullah Zadran took a lot of time, and he is well known of his critical situation at the end. He knows all about how to finish the inning.
.41 of 22 required now. 49 of 23 is the 5th wicket partnership. 30 of beautiful, and it will run away for 4. 6 of the previous ball, and now a boundary again. 4 runs. Najibullah Zadran is struggling with that back pain, but he has played that one away for 4 runs. This is exceptional. Guided that one for 4 runs. .47 for him now of 32 deliveries. Only 3 runs away from a half century, but I don't think he will have that in mind. 50 partnership between these two as well of only 24 deliveries, 53 to be exact. Full toss, low full toss. And he moves to 48 now.
Very expensive over so far. Struggling with his line at first, and then also smashed for a maximum at 4. 14 already from the over. And 54 partnership of 25. Very quick partnership as well. And great contribution by both batters. Musaze is a really watchful. He knows at the other end Najib is striking the ball really well. Ended in 45.5 the strike rate. Now he started his inning with a very low strike rate now. Ended in 45. Looking very good.
Final delivery. It will be wide. Fans cheering on Najibullah Zadran. He's only 2 runs away from getting his half century. Clear wide.
Two runs shy of his half century, Najibullah Zadran. Chat between the captain and bowler.
Mid-wicket long on. No long off in place. Deep extra cover. And backward point as well. Deep backward point that is in place for Najibullah Zadran. Full toss and he flicks that one away. 6 more, and with that he brings up his half century. What a strike that is from Najibullah, the dangerous Zadran. 167 for the loss of 4 after 17 overs. What an innings this has been from Najibullah Zadran. He started extremely slow, batting at around 80 strike rate, with around 80 strike rate, and now 54 of 34 deliveries. .28 required of the last 3 overs. Ghazanfar. Beautiful. That is some strike from Akbar Musazai. Straight hit for 6 runs. Khpalwak Mobile 6 from Musazai this time around.
What a start to the over by Akbar. Hit a massive 6 again. Ball was coming toward the commentary box. And thankfully we are safe because we are so up.
On the pads, flicked that one away. Will it run away for 4? No, it won't. Fielder there. Syed Shehzad will stick with only 1 run. Najibullah Zadran is on strike now. That is how he got to his half century. Flicked it away for 6 in a drop catch in the stands.
Loves it to chase. Good delivery this time by Ghazanfar. Quicker one.
21 of 16 required now. 15 with that dot delivery. This is Bost defenders' game to lose now, if they are to lose from here. Shorter length again. Straight to long off. Arun Khan is there.
Two more deliveries to come, very important for Band-e-Amir Dragons. Break the partnership. 55 not out of 36. 5 sixes, 2 boundaries, 4s. Set to Nangyal Kharote. Najib smashed a 6 in the previous over, last delivery of that over. And he finished that over with a boundary over a maximum as well.
Final delivery of the 18th over. Najibullah Zadran tries to go big again and he holds out. Nangyal Kharote takes an easy catch. A very good innings from Najibullah Zadran comes to an end.
There is still a twist in the tail. 18 gone, 176 for 5. He played that with the bait roll in his hand. Easy catch, simple one for someone like Nangyal Kharote. Really disappointed, but a magnificent inning. 55 of 37, 176 for 5.
Rahmat Lakanwal.
Needed of 12 deliveries This is a lot more interesting now with the wicket of Najibullah Zadran. Shpageeza, and he starts with a wide.
Very expensive. That's the wicket of Najibullah Zadran. Not very happy of a shot he played. Bazanfar end spell with 3 wickets, 3 for 41. Rahmat is the right hand batter on the non-strikers end. Good delivery this time. Rotate to the strike.
Noor, he can play. He's not a pony with the bat. 17 of 11 required. Deep mid-wicket, deep square leg in place. Shorter length, slow delivery, and fielded out there. It's Nangyal again. Will only be a single. 16 of 10 required now.
Some great shot by Najibullah Zadran against spinners and the fast bowlers. Scored a half century in a very precious situation. That was the wicket of Najib. Bowled them! A slow one does the trick for Shpageeza.
Another twist in the tail. Both defenders lose Akbar Musazai, the well-set batter.
Bowled very short, early reaction. Was expecting a fuller delivery and a quicker one as well. 27 of 17, 179 for 6. Now the equation looks very interesting. 16 to get 9 balls.
See, what makes it interesting is that there are 2 new batsmen at the crease. Not exactly known for their batting skills, but they can bat. We'll have to wait and see whether they can chase 16 of 9 deliveries. Abdullah Tarakhil is the new man in.
Nicely paired powerfully, but only a single. Very good fielding effort by Nangyal.
Very short, very slow. Came down the ground, went through with his shot a lot earlier than he should have. At the right time to lose a wicket. 15 of 8. Rahmat goes big. That is humongous. What a hit from Rahmat, Dakhpalwak Mobile 6.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic by Rahmat. Huge shot, 117 of this tournament. A slower one again, waited for it. That was exactly Akbar Musazai should have done. And now 9 runs to get from 7 deliveries. Great sound of the bat. Eyes on the ball till the end. That was a huge one.
Final delivery of the penultimate over. 9 required of 7 deliveries. Noor tries to go big again. Slow delivery, it's up in the air, fielder on it, and it's taken. Easy catch for Siddiq Atal. Another twist in the tail. My word, it's a drama-filled chase, this one.
Another slow delivery this time. Holds it in the slot and a little away from the reach of the batter. It was high for a long time and easily taken by Siddiq to get rid of Rahmat after scoring 7 of 3, 186 for 7.
Very huge 6, followed by a wicket. Nine needed of the final over.
Haji Muradi is the new batter. 9 more runs needed from 6 balls is the equation for the last over. Farmanullah Safe to bowl the final over.
Full and delivery. Muradi goes over the fielder and it is boundary. 4 runs of the first delivery.
Correction, it's Abdullah Tarakhil who scored that boundary. Half volley on the offside. A gift accepted here, not a very good delivery to start the over.
Yeah, correction, emotions got the better of me. It's Abdullah Tarakhil who is on strike. Easy equation now, 5 of 5. We'll have to wait and see whether he finishes it off in style. Yokel in delivery, played that one beautifully. Are they coming for the second? No, they're not. 4 of 4 now required.
Rahmat's wicket. Simple catch taken, but he has done his job with that maximum. Now run a ball to get to the total of 195. Long on, keep mid-wicket in place.
Good. Very good from Murad, the wicket-keeper batsman. 3 of 3 required now.
Defenders would be now happy with singles because not to play a dot ball here.
Yeah, they don't need more than a runner ball. 3 of 3 required with Abdullah on strike. He can hit them big. Is that going to be called a wide? It is called a wide by the umpire. 2 required now of 3 deliveries, and I'm sure they're going to go for a review if they have one. I don't think they've got any review lift for wide. It was a very clear wide, I think. Yes. Don't even need to go for the review.
More easy now for the defenders. 2 more runs to get from 3. Dragons already under pressure. Now they need a wicket here. 1 or 2 wickets will bring them back to the game.
Two of three required. Oh, wide outside off. Confusion in a throw at the wrong end. Again, confusion. My word, what is going on out there? A throw at the right end would have brought about a wicket. Let's have a look at that one more time. Yes, no, you come, I want everything happening out there.
Complete mix-up. Now 2 runs to get from 2 deliveries. What will be the situation if the Dragons get a wicket here?
Is there a super over on the cards with 2 of 2 remaining? There shouldn't be, but you never know. Fans cheering, 2 of 2 required now. Abdullah Tarakhil on strike. Oman Lasafe with the ball in hand. Long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, deep extra cover in place. Long off as well on the boundary. Here we go. Abdullah Tarakhil tries to finish it in style, and he does exactly that. What a way to finish it. An amazing chase. Spalwak Mobile 6 to end it. An amazing win for Bost defenders.
Magnificent shot. Bost defenders win by 3 wickets with only 1 ball remaining. Such a magnificent shot. What a beautiful strike. He holds his nerves to chase down and did in 95. First victory in this edition of Shpageeza Cricket League for Bost defenders. Handshakes all around. They started really well. That was the winning shot played by Abdullah Tarakhil over the top of Harun Khan, Radi, and Abdullah Tarakhil finished it well for the side. Very first victory. Fourth consecutive losses for Band-e-Amir Dragons and Ashmatullah Shaidi. This man, Abdullah Tarakhil, finished it off in style. Appreciated by the captain, who also played a very good knock, important one, of 55 of 37. They started the innings very aggressively, 31 of 13 by Jannat. In a very slow partnership between Asif and Najibullah.
Thank you so much, شفیق الله شینواري په زړه پورې سیالي ترسره کړه دلته د بوست لوبډلې او خپله لومړنۍ بریا یې ترلاسه کړه پرله پسې 4 ماتې د باندې امیر لوبډلې د بوست لوبډلې په مقابل کې 115 منډې هدف ټاکل شوی و چې د آصف موسازي 40 منډې جوړې کړم داشان نجیب زدران نیمه سیریز اکبر هم په وروستیو کې ډېر بهترین ولوبېد آصف مبارکي درته وایو سیالي مو ګټله او ستاسې پر وړاندې هدف لږ څه لوړ و کوم پلان سره راغلي وئ تاسې لوبډله او څه ډول ولوبېدئ
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم اول خو د بوست ټیم ټولو مینوالو ته دغه بریا مبارکي وایم بیا خو پلان زمونږ دغه موږ غوښته چې په سر کې په سرکل کې د ټیم په ګډه باندې رنزونه ډېر وکړو که څه هم تاسو وګورئ اول 3 اورونو کې موږ په خپل پلان کې ډېر کامیاب روانو خو بیا د هغه نه چې زموږ د ټیم وکړې له لاسه ورکړلې هماغه و چې موږ خپل پلان چینج کړ او موږ دا پلان نجیب چې راغی ماته ویلې چې میچ به آخري 4 اورونو کې چې موږ ته 15 رن پاتې ان شاء الله موږ کولی شو چې سیکو
نن کریم جنت په ټاپ اډر کې اوپننګ کې راغی او ډېر ښه سټارټ یې ستاسو لپاره واخیستله
زمونږ بدبختانه به ووایم زمونږ د ټیم 2 مین اوپنران هغه د T20 سپیشلیست حضرت الله زازی او همدارنګه ابراهیم زدران هغه دواړه یو څه مریضان دي نو د هغوی کمی نن احساس کېده خو بیا هم کریم جنت چې څنګه ټیم ته سټارټ ورکړ نو ډېر عالي وه
ډېر ښه اکبر موسازي په وروستیو کې ستر شاټونه ترسره کړل ډېر ښه ولوبېده په زړه پورې لوبېدنه یې ترسره کړله راتلونکي کې د همدغسې بریا او د لا ښه ځلېدو په هیله باندې څه وینا لرئ د بوست لوبډلې مینوالو لپاره
بس انشاءالله د بوست لوبډلې ټولو مینوالو ته وایم چې بیا هم زموږ ټیم په دعاګانو کې وساتئ یاد وساتئ تر څو دغه اتلولي خپله کړو او تاسو اکبر موسازي خبره وکړه اکبر موسازي کې دا ایبیلیټي شته ده چې هغه په اني ټایم کې تا ته چکه وهلی شي نو هغه چې کم کرکټ ده تر اوسه هغه کرکټ لا مینوالو ته نه ده وړاندې کړی نو که هغه وغواړي او هغه چېرته کنیکټ شي ورځ هغه ډېر ښه هیټر بیټسمین دی T20 کرکټ
بله ډېره زیاته مننه آصف موسازی ستاسې د لا ځلېدو په هیله باندې او ښه چانس ته غواړو
ډېره مننه تاسو نه هم چې
ډېره مننه مهرباني د آصف موسازی چې نن یې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې په 40 توپونو 40 منډې جوړې کړې وې کمنټري باکس ته ځو چېرته مزې تاسې هم بېرته زر راګرځو
Highlights of the second inning. Just down the 195, the final over. Wicket in the very first over, then a beautiful shot by Karim Janat, he scored 21. And Yar Farouk comes in and gets 2 wickets in the over. Was the last over of the power play. Jibullah Zadran and Asif Musa staying tall. And Akbar Musa were brilliant with a couple of sixes. Saul Naveed will go 25. Slow one from Said Shirzad. And then 6 by Rahmat and then he lost his wicket. It was a win-win moment. Those defenders' first victory over the top of the fielder.
Check, 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 check. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May peace, blessings, and mercy of Allah the Almighty be on all of you. On a day where we saw the first 100 of this Shpageeza Cricket League 2026 powered by Super Cola by Siddiqullah Atar, 112 for him. And also on a day where we saw Nangyal Kharote finishing, bowling only 2 overs, bowling a maiden 2 wicket, just giving away 4 runs, and they still managed to lose the match. 194 was not enough to be defended, and both defenders in a must-win match secure their first win. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony. Before we start, let me thank our generous sponsors, EN Go For More, Super Cola, Share the Live, Ziyafat Restaurant, Place for Taste, Khpalwak Mobile, Amir Haji Zada Hospital, Afghan Telecom, AS Foods, and Vani. Also, I have the distinguished guests with me. Starting from my left is Mr. Ahmad Zia Stanikzai, National Team Manager. Next to him is Mr. Arifullah Irfan, EN Representative. Next to him is Mr. Wahid Safi, Ziyafat Restaurant Representative. Next to him is Mr. Qari Rafiq, ACB Special Guest. Next to him is Mr. Sadaqat Siddiqui, Marketing Manager, Amir Haji Zada Hospital. And last but not the least is Mr. Baitullah Samim, Khbalwaq Mobile Representative. We have him because they will be handing over the checkboards and also the trophies to the best performers of our today's game, which was between the Band-e-Amir Dragons and Bost Defenders. And Bost Defenders getting their first win in as many as 3 matches in this edition of the Shpageeza Cricket League. First, for the most sixes of the match, a check of 10,000 Afghanis to be given by Mr. Baitullah Samim. It is for Siddiqullah Atal, who smashed 6 sixes and got the first 100 of this Shpageeza Cricket League 2026 powered by Super Cola. Also, for the stylish player of the match, Siddiq, if you could stay, please, to get a check of 15,000 Afghanis for the stylish player of the match, to collect it from Mr. Sadaqat Siddiqui. Siddiqul Atal, always very pleasant on the eyes. He's got some of the stylish shots, and we saw those in this first 100 of the 2026 edition of the Shpageeza Cricket League. Next, for the game changer of the match, to collect a check of 15,000 Afghanis from Mr. Wahid Safi. He got a wicket, but when he came to bat, opened the innings and scored a quick-fire 31 of 13 deliveries to give Bost the platform to chase down 195. Kareem Jannat. Kareem will also collect his game changer of the match trophy from Mr. Qari Rafiq. Qari sahib ka taso mehrabani ukai trophy Kareem Jannat tawar kai. The stand-in captain for the Bost defenders find himself in a very familiar territory. It is to close the games. He got out a couple of overs ago, but he'd already done the damage of scoring a quick-fire 55, smashing 5 sixes of only 37 deliveries. Only 13 of 21 deliveries, and then from somewhere he found that momentum, and he's the player of the match. To please come and collect a check of 15,000 Afghanis from Mr. Arifullah Irfan. And collect your trophy for the player of the match from Mr. Ahmad Zia Stanikzai. Of course, congratulations for brilliant performance. How does it feel to win the match?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. वो बिल्कुल दोपहर लपसे मातु नवरुस्ता गठल वाकई से ख़ुन कई कोशिश बमदाई छे रारावानी नोरी लोबे उमगोटू.
Losing Kareem Jannat and losing a few wickets, then you and Musa Azai putting together that partnership. So what was the discussion going on between you two?
वो बिल्कुल जमगा कल विकेट लाड़े बिया माओ मुसा अज़ी हम दगा प्लान चे लूज बॉल ता वे टू को पार्टनरशिप बिल्ड को आखिरी पिंजो औरों के हर से के दाइशी ने कोशिश बंदाई चे माओ ता सुमर उगदलार शू पार्टनरशिप को अमागा ज़ेव शू चे आखिरी पिंजो औरों के मगारन जुने तरचे इसको.
Recognized for finishing the games. Did you feel a little upset getting out?
वो बिल्कुल रिख्तिया खबरें डर ज़्यादा खफशुमा शायद मान नसम और के मैच ख़त्म कड़ाई हुआ एक ज़वालार हुआ खो गलती उशवला वो खाटा गलती उशवला इंशाल्लाह कोशिश बकाऊँ मचे रारवान लोगों के दाग सिचुएशन राशि जब मैच फिनिश कमा.
Congratulations, brilliant performance. Well, Najibullah Sadran said that the plan was they stay out in the middle, they target the loose balls. He feels a little disappointed for having not finished the game because he said if he had been there, he would have finished it in 19 overs. But they still get the win. So let's talk to the skipper of Band-e-Amir Dragons, Hashmatullah Shahidi. Hashmat, hard luck. 4 tosses on the trot that you lost. And unfortunately today, 195 to defend, and you still did not manage to win it. Where didn't things go right for you?
I think it was enough runs on the board, but in the bowling department, especially last 8 overs, we didn't bowl well. I think we were at the top, but credit goes to Najib also. He played well and take the game from us. And also our bowlers in the last overs, they didn't bowl well.
If I may ask, Nangyal Kharote brought you in the game. A maiden 2 wicket.
Yeah.
Last over of the power play. Why not more overs to him? Just another over and he not finishing his quota.
I was trying to keep him in the death, but because Najib was on strike at the end, so it was easy for him because he's the left-arm spinner. That's why I didn't bowl him, and I tried to bowl fast bowlers. But unfortunately, the over that our leg breaker. Izharul Haq, he bowled, he gives so many runs on that over, so I went for the fast bowlers, that's why.
Yeah, probably the spinner had a little bit of a bad day. But then just keeping Band-e-Amir Dragons cap on one side, but seeing youngster like Bashir performing so well to restrict your team in the last 4 overs, how promising was that? And how happy you are seeing these youngsters performing on such a wonderful platform?
I think he bowled well, especially his last 2 overs. He took our main wickets, and also he didn't allow us to score runs in last 2 overs. That's why we were short about 10-15 runs because of the good 2 overs that he did. Happy for him, happy for the youngsters who are doing well in this tournament, because these youngsters are the future of Afghanistan, and they will play for Afghanistan for a long time in the future.
Absolutely, they are. Just a last thought. How do you see your next 4 matches?
Well, we still have hope, and you never know in cricket what will happen in the other teams' games also. So when we come tomorrow for the next game, we will come positively, and we will learn what mistakes we did today. We will learn from that, and we will try our best to come back stronger for the next games.
I wish you really all the best. Thank you, Skipper, for talking to us.
Thank you very much.
Well, this is it from the post-match presentation ceremony. But before we let you go, remember, there is another game coming up. Stay tuned. It is the Amu Sharks, the defending champions, taking on Speenghar Tigers, in which the superstars are going to come out and put on a show. So stay tuned.